Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, last time, things happened. We went on the field trip, Mitsuru's persona evolved, and then Chidori gave her life to save Junpei after going berserk. And we left off seeing her. We left off seeing the drawing she did with of him, which we actually got to see in this version. We didn't get to see it in the previous versions of the game. Yeah, but he still wasn't feeling it, so we had to go to Tartarus without him. But without further ado, let us get to the game. And now a full moon approaches. I tried to get a bit more grinding in, but I couldn't put that much more in because as the moon wasn't coming.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're going to stop for tonight. And I'm running low on SP. Otherwise, I would have still gone more waiting for the moon. The full moons are coming. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Yeah, I gotta save everything for equipment right now. I forget. There's a notice inside the fridge. Fridge clearance date 12/10. The fridge might have space on this date. Okay, so I already did it. Ah, it's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. Seems Kamiki will enjoy my company. I feel I can grow strong with him soon. You'll stay? Thank you, truly.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything.
Well, that story took a morose turn.
That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
That's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product.
Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day?
I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary,
Yeah, it's because this guy wants to write a story. He has a terminal illness, so he wants to write a story to leave something behind.
That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook.
Cool.
For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel our relationship is stronger now.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
I part ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried.
By the way,
Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad that he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun.
Nice one.
Junpei's got his smile back. It's good to see the classic Junpei in action again. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 41, the secret base explodes. Take it back, Featherman R. On today's news, tension is still high over apathy syndrome, since the cause is still undetermined. Yeah, that apathy syndrome is becoming a real issue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's up? Heads up, Ryoji and I are hanging out in my room right now. But he's not staying for long. So just holler if you're gonna head to Tartarus. Which soda did we want? Let's see, how's everyone's stats looking? Yeah, Junpei and Yukari have fallen behind a bit. So we're going to go to Tartarus to try and get them up to speed.
I think... yes.
Not Persona. We do need to see if he still has that ability. Because in the previous versions of this game, when Junpei's persona evolved, it gained the ability to regenerate him every turn. Oh, there's a rare shadow here.
How are you?
Damn it.
Yes. This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can. Activating. Persona. Pull the trigger.
to do?
Beat it at once.
Okay, yeah, let's get Melchizedek out and use God's hand.
That about does
It's
it.
over.
No shadows detected.
Nice.
Whew. All right, let's. Shadow spotted.
Am I headed towards the stairs? Is that where I'm going right now?
This will be no problem at all. One more. Fierce. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
What to do?
Well executed.
Get ready.
Does Junpei just straight up have Guts and sword? Packing up money, and we're getting close to the full moon.
Going pretty well.
Yeah, we were going straight for the stairs. Actually, just mark that on the map.
Down the stairs. Oh, another one of those doors?
The moment that door was right there and I completely missed it. Yeah, he's had straight up one of those flat-edged swords you always see in anime. Not exactly Guts' sword, it's way too small for that.
Leader. Prepare yourself. I've already scanned this one.
Even young Guts' sword was much bigger.
Show your power. Elisa, move
Ah,
out. Successfully avoided. You've been knocked down.
What to do?
leave Junpei alone, he's had a day.
Of your strength. But don't get careless. Pull the trigger. There's I appreciate it.
Can't break me!
You're back in the
Can't
fight.
stop me now.
Now it's our turn.
Trismegistus!
Summoning.
Looks like they completely removed that move.
This is my duty.
Don't know why, it didn't particularly break the game or anything.
You dodged it. That's our leader. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Picking two would be very helpful.
Oh, hello.
Why is it acting like I haven't found, like I didn't take out the rare shadow?
Wind is the way to go. I'm still setting up.
I'll go with
It'll take a little more time.
Where are you, Norn? There you are. Magarudyne! I I kind of dig Norton's design. It's just kind of a nice touch having the goddesses of fate being depicted depicted as part of a clock. Ah, darn it! I meant to pick the money.
Doing pretty well. This is our opportunity. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it there. There.
What to do?
Mabufula.
Well, the enemy. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Money and Pazuzu.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. What?
An unusual enemy on this floor, huh?
I wonder if I'd actually be into temples and shrines when I'm older.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Let's go! The enemy looks tough! Activating. Repeat.
I'll go with.
Aigeon!
Not yet! They're on a roll! Let's do it! Another wave of enemies!
What to do?
Bufudine on you.
That's an enemy down! I'm ready!
It's all you.
Switch it to Yukari.
Pull the trigger.
Magarula on the whole team.
Sorry! Yukari, put that foot down!
Get down, bitch.
Exceptional sight! Here we go!
Now, don't you feel silly that you dodge now? Star. We get to pick another one.
That went great! We beat them to a pulp, as they say. Alright, let's get going. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Alright, we have the advantage. He won't know it hit them.
Light, wind, ice.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down the roll!
And Yukari, you take the other one to save, so I can save some SP.
Nice one, son.
We're not gonna go easy. Target locked. Can't run. Huh. See ya.
First magic attack does double damage. Yep, we just get to pick 3 cards now.
Yes, we did it. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Hitting the center of that eyeball-looking thing is worth 100.
The enemy is strong. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. What next? Arizona! Thank you very much.
I'll go with.
Turtle ball.
The enemy.
Holy crap, over 1,000 damage. Will deflect 1 physical attack next battle.
That was a spectacular finish. A shadow! I'll show you my power! Palladium! 3 targets remaining. This is a
Damn.
maximum firepower! Enemy signal destroyed!
So Dakunda or Throne? I'll take Dakunda.
Mission complete. This I can fight even better.
Ma Secunda. Goodbye, Secunda. Nice knowing you.
That was a spectacular finish. A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Just a little dead end of nothing.
This floor has been fully
Yeah, I say with that, they're up to speed-ish. So I think we can call it a night. Just a quick check to see if we confuse anyone.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, which will you choose?
We're not quite strong enough for Loki yet. Or Yerlinger.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I'll save them.
Very well. We look. Oh, hello.
So, in this section,
Oh, what a sublime heroine and Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period, the quintessential Heian beauty.
do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you, Balaska. In the tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman and of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sent to her, what did he compare her to? I would assume a cherry blossom because, like, cherry blossoms are like a sacred thing in Japan, I believe. Survey says, yeah, cherry blossom.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
I mean, and that was as the image of you as a beautiful. I mean, it means that image of you, as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom, will never leave my mind. How refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but... Okay, boomer. I answered correctly. Spent time with Mitsuru, with Miyamoto, spent time with Fuka, with Odagiri.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
Imagine expelling someone just because they smoked. I mean, they're teenagers. Teenagers do dumb shit all the time.
So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
It seems too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again.
Thank you.
I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place?
No, if anything, trying to be harsh is probably going to make it worse. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a place for strictness, but if you're doing that, you're only going to incite rebellion. Yeah, Yeah, it really should be about making people better rather than ostracizing them and exacerbating the problem. Exactly!
It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless.
It's not like they'll be out of school forever. They'll probably go to some other school, so expulsion is just making this someone else's problem. Yeah, exactly.
If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, just you watch. I'll work my way to the top. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here.
This is caring more about conformity than actually making the environment or the people better. Yeah, it is. And let's be honest, conformity is kind of bullshit. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Like, all forcing conformity does is make people miserable.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
She really does not like him.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
That he did.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive.
What was it the Puppet Master said in the Ghost in the Shell movie? Can you provide Can you provide proof of your existence when neither science nor when neither your science nor philosophy can define what life is?
There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei actually caring about homework? Who are you? Are you some kind of skinwalker?
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
Real talk. This does show. This does show that. This does show growth in Junpei's character, which I like. He hasn't stayed stagnant the whole
Life
the whole
is not
year.
Something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die, so no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something.
I guess.
I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
I guess don't do anything stupid. That's Junpei's job, not yours.
By the way,
Does Aiga-san not get along with Ryoji-san very well? He's a strange guy, but I think he's plenty polite and interesting. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a lady in her 30s with a beauty spot under her eye. She can dance the flamenco, so I wonder what she looked like with a rose in her mouth. Next is news. Apathy syndrome, go away. Good lord, that change. Don't worry, Karamaru-san. I won't do anything reckless. You say that, but
So,
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day that will change. Please do not worry, though. I will be there to protect you. No new recordings. We do have one more recording left to go. Yeah, I guess there's no Tartarus tonight.
Oh, right.
If you have the time, would you care to join me for tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. If you don't mind, I'd like you to join me for a cup. Sure, I'll have some tea.
Thank you.
I actually usually drink tea pretty regularly. Mostly in the morning after breakfast. Or rather, before breakfast. I've also drank cold tea because sometimes I would just forget the tea's there and it would just get cold before I drank it. Cold tea is kind of yuck. Wonderful, I'll start the preparation.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you.
If you abstain from tea, are you a teetotaler? I'm not sure I get that that pun. That's not a word I've heard before. Chamomile is known for its relaxing property. A teetotaler is someone who refuses to drink alcohol. Well, that is actually me. I can't stand alcohol. My tongue is just too sensitive to it. So maybe that's taking its effect. It's taking it. Bleh. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that it's taking its effect on you.
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
Mitsuru, there are no staff.
Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Lux Night Tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows.
I just imagine that conversation being goofy.
But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Oh, I like Pringles. Oh, I like carrots. I don't think she knows particularly what those are because it's like she is pretty what's the word, sheltered. Mitsuru is an interesting character because she's sheltered but not ignorant. Yeah, I remember seeing some post on Twitter about that. You're busting your ass trying to meet stat requirements to have a proper conversation with her, and then she doesn't know what like a hamburger is. She's book smart, not street smart. No, not stats, social links. Yep, going for the chariot.
All right then.
Everybody, gather round. You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately.
Kudos to this teacher.
That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
I left school with Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
Dude, seriously, you should get off the knee. Rather get off the ankle. It's fine, I'm tough as hell.
Yeah. Maybe, but I've realized that being tough isn't always the answer.
Good on you.
Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you.
So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Good. Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming closer.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals no matter what. For their sake, too.
Miyamoto and I finish eating and walk home together.
Welcome back.
You know what he just reminded me of there? That one short in the Animatrix. You know the one with the Olympic runner? Wait until these people learn that unless you're going into college sports, colleges don't give a damn about your high school sports team. And even then, and I think it's particularly U.S. colleges that go super hard about college sports. Well, he has a particular reason he wants to do it. He mentioned before how his nephew is injured and needs to go to rehab, but his nephew is scared to go to rehab. So he made a deal that if he wins the regionals, that his nephew will go to rehab. So that's why he's pushing himself that hard. Which is kind of dumb because he's injured and he's going to be in the exact same position if he keeps doing it. But at least it's not just I want to become super famous and get a lot of money. Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like it means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching so he could so he should be around. Oh wait, crap! I don't know where he lives.
So,
Metis-san, I swear I will protect you, come what may. So, please do your best on your exams. Agason said something akin to the idea that, as a machine, she is replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear. Yeah, it is.
Perhaps.
Mochizuki asked Mitsuru out. I'm surprised he's still alive. I used to think he was all talk. Guess he's got guts of his own.
Perhaps.
Hey,
This feels kind of weird, huh? There's a full moon tomorrow, but nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, I guess that goes to show we're back to our ordinary, everyday lives. But for some reason, I feel a little restless. Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. Okay, I doubt it's going to be on the 1st of the month, but I am going to check for new recordings real quick. No new recordings. Nothing. So I guess we're hanging out with a teammate again. Because I don't really feel like I don't really feel like leveling up is particularly in order right now. Let's see what Ken wants. Are you free tonight? And I really need your help with something. I'll be waiting in front of the dorm.
Senpai!
I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Seems like Amada wants me to accompany him somewhere. Right now, the temperatures are trying to may help me grow even more. We could spend the evening with Amada.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I was able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sarah Sarah. It's down this way.
Ken? I think you're a little underage for a bar.
I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
You are kids. You're teenagers, but that doesn't change the fact you are kids.
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Yeah, really. Let's check it out.
Oh. Okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Really? Also, I'll give them that much as teenagers, you see kids as kids and only acknowledge that you yourself are a kid when you're especially called out on it. 20-year-old sees teens as kids. 30-year-old see 20-year-olds as kids. Fair.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm all right.
Hi, Miyabi. Welcome to the stream. How was your day?
If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for.
I'm good.
This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find.
Damn English and Spanish in Japan.
And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
I mean, in English it isn't that uncommon, and in Japan it's used in some. It's used in some advertising occasionally. From what I've seen. Ironic that the guy's particularly picky about his drinks, considering that the motto was apparently Que Sera. Yeah, whatever will be, will be. I got a feeling he picked the name without checking to see what it means. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge.
Mr. Particular just straight up uses, and it is what it is.
So when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san.
He's a good kid.
With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I listened to Amada, to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. And a charm game that means absolutely nothing for me. And the full moon has arrived.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means We're counting on you.
Yes.
Understood. Where are we with strength? 7. Emperor is 7. Strength of 7. So 7 on all 3 of these. Except Yukari, she's the lowest, but we're not going to worry about her right now. I want to get as many social links maxed as possible.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
This is a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay?
What is with that sound system, by the way? Why does it look like medical equipment? Or some science thingamajig?
But I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the 2 of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
Honestly, I don't feel strongly either way. Whatever will be, will be. But I guess preferably a girl. A little bit more. Que sera, sera, yeah.
Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems deep in thought. Feels like our relationship has grown.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Yuko for a while, then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting our operation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around and a little just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Metis Balaska-kun? No, I haven't. Agnes has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. That worries me. Agnes didn't like Ryuji from the moment she met him. Do you think they just have clashing personalities or something? Yeah, something like that. It's probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I didn't really like him that much either.
By the way,
there's going to be a full moon soon, isn't there? I know there's not much. I know that it's plot and gameplay relevant to point out that it's a full moon, but it's funny to me for a student to show up out of nowhere and say, "Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon tonight." Well, let's be fair here. For the past year, shit has been going down on a full moon. So it just like feels weird to everyone that nothing's expected to happen. I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a little bit restless. I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
Oh, right.
There's a full moon tonight, so I'll be up keeping an eye on things with Juno, just in case. But let's go to Tartarus another night, okay? Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. I doubt there's a new recording. Yeah, didn't think so. Again, nothing, no social links. Yeah, let's work to earn a little money. Work part-time. I'm doing this for the money, not the stats. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Thanks for all your work. I've increased your hourly wage. Keep doing what you're doing. Here's your paycheck for today. Use it wisely. I'll try. And now let's have an uneventful full moon. Why does my uneventful full moon look like the dark hour?
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
Yeah, let's remember, if he, even if normally humans were in the dark hour, they tend, it tends to be some real psychological strain, and they would be attacked by a shadow.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this. It was a long time ago. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons.
Let's ignore the fact that we met another one in Persona 4 Arena.
I was created to destroy shadows.
This was before that.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow?
Damn, she just went full Organo mode.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno, did something happen?
So, if memory serves, in previous versions of the game, we never saw that battle. That conversation completely took place within the gameplay cutscene that we saw.
Yukari? What's the matter?
If I'm remembering correctly, I may be remembering some things wrong. It's been a while.
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Save your energy.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Agus is no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser, that's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely. So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here.
Yeah, remember the stalker kid, Ferris? Ryoji as Ferris.
He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. But there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Dude straight up pulled a Jean Grey. He did shit and then just fell. He seems to, it seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Igus needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 Shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharaoh was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Iga home. The air surrounding us is frigid and somber.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the Shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Nyx, by the way, is the goddess of night in Greek mythology.
Who the hell's Nyx?
And one of the primordial gods.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world.
I can't believe if Greek mythology ripped off the video game Hades.
If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, actually. Apparently Persona 6 is in development, and there's leaks that apparently suggest that the protagonist for Persona 6 is going to be a girl. I'm super excited that if that's true. I mean, it's not real. It's not really a. It's not really a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't really hold high hopes about it being true, because Atlas is one of those companies that are very stuck in their way. But it would be great if it were true. Sure took long enough. A girl was available in P3P, and I think one of them one of the Q games. But there are non-canon. But those are non-canon and don't affect the game. Old school SMT had female pro tags, but that was when and it was a generic play as a guy or play as a girl. Yeah, and Atlas had particular habits. One of which we saw fixed earlier. Like I mentioned this before, but during the whole beach sequence where we're doing Operation and whatchamacallit, it's where we're just picking up girls. The last one was essentially a transphobic joke. We met this woman and and she was really into going with us. Then a little hair on the head and then just woman, and it was just and that's an unfortunate thing that hurts Persona in a lot of people's eyes, because yeah, the S&T universe has a few of those. I still remember the controversy with the remaster of Catherine. I don't know anything about the remaster, but I know, the reveal that one of the characters was trans, and they treat it like an absolute joke. With the original version, people were like, "Ew, I know, but it's a product of its time." And when the remaster kept that part, people got pissed. Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, it would be great if we got a female protagonist, or do what, or preferably do what what the Fate series did quite a few times, where you had a choice between a male and female. You can still give that much leeway and write in a compelling story. I was actually a little disappointed that you couldn't in Samurai Remnant, but at the same time, I kind of understand, because I believe Iori was a pre-established character, a pre-established person in Japanese history.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming?
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
Yeah, Junpei's right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
Yeah, for the record, in Greek mythology, Nyx was such a powerful being. Okay, there's a story that Hypnos, the god of sleep, put Zeus asleep for Hera at one point. When Zeus woke up, he was pissed and chased and chased after Hypnos in order to smite him. He stopped when Hypnos ran to his mother, Nyx. Nyx is such a badass that she gives Zeus as reason to pause.
What?
I can't believe Hypnos has ripped off a Pokemon.
This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows.
Yeah, Nyx and Demeter can actually get Zeus to respond. Both are basically world enders. I can't believe it. I mean, Demeter. Oh no, I'm thinking Artemis being a goddess of the moon. But yeah, Demeter is like the goddess of agriculture. If she decides shit doesn't go down, and no one gets to eat. That was the whole story with Persephone. Demeter was ready to kill the world with endless winter, so Zeus had to step in. Yeah.
But now, I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him. And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't want to forget.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You're trying to Eternal Sunshine this shit. I never actually saw that movie. We do have the DVD, or had. I don't know what's happened to it, but I never really watched the movie. I honestly haven't either. I just know the premise. I don't even know that.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone. Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation is all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? And a surprise. So we're all going to die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. Everyone is going to die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our lives as best we can. And now what? It's all just gonna end? You've got to be kidding me. I never truly thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought that I knew has been destroyed. I mean, death isn't really something you contemplate on the regular.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, if a bunch of teens never thought about death even once, what about a 10-year-old kid? An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Ryoji, that crazy bastard, he's got to be out of his mind spewing all that crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man. I just don't get it. Apathy syndrome patient numbers have yet to decline this month. Many are questioning the abilities of the experts who predicted a date when the recovery would begin. And we're just gonna go hang out with the monk now.
Now you're here. I'm counting on you.
All right, the people I rescued. A Mega Drive.
By the way,
I tried questioning her, but her answer doesn't make sense. Diamond.
good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell? Sure, it's a deal. What'd you bring? You finna come back soon.
Okay, what does our Mega Drive do? Thanks, Kip. Anyway, here's 3 fucking diamonds. Yeah, I know, right? The person we saved must have been loaded. A Mega Drive. After pupil increases user's critical rate. Also allows you to play Sega games. Don't know how many people will get that joke.
Thank you for coming.
I can see it in your eyes, you're getting stronger. I wonder if that's because of your personas.
Creating a what would you like? You've come at a good time.
I missed the first part. What did you say that allows you to play the Sega games? The Omega Drive. because as in PAL territories, the Genesis is called the Mega Drive.
Is that all you need? Come again.
Oh wait. Trade card. What can I trade in for what?
Come on in. I've got some good stuff in stock.
Oh.
Take your time browsing.
Oh, I've got incense. I can throw that on to Aigis when we have her back. But nothing I particularly want, I want to give up right now.
Is that all you need? Come again.
So let's go talk to Matatsu. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling, showing off your pearly whites like me? I can feel my bond with Mutatsu grow stronger as we spend time together. It's getting late. I decided to go back to the dorm. I can hear people talking. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? Oh my god, it's fucking paranoia agent all over again. You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though. How? How? You are basically a vegetable. That's a scary fucking thought. No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. And yeah, I have seen Paranoia Agent. We used to have Animax in this channel, but it sort of died because it stopped airing anime. And Paranoia Agent was one of the anime it showed during its run. I kind of get the stories it was telling, but it just didn't sit well with me. It got really fucking weird towards the end. And I think it went a little too bizarre.
Yo. All right. All right.
I feel our relationship will grow stronger soon. Oh hey, so like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not though, huh? We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you want to go over? What happened to Aigis?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are attending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. I like how she said. I like how she calls them injuries. She doesn't say with the damage she sustained, and she says with the injuries she sustained. That shows clearly Mitsuru's mental thought when it comes to Aigis.
Hey, so...
I think everyone is going to need some time to process everything. It was all so sudden. But we should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it. Or defeat it. Why did Aigis dislike Ryoji?
In that case,
Aigis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago, but some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow, an incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look like a human? That is an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow, the same shadow that Aiga sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. Eventually, it gained an appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced it to give us a choice.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji live, we'll have to face Nyx. And apparently Nyx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
Why don't we kill Ryoji? The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. And maybe the easiest way, but I don't think I want that.
Sorry.
So what do we do?
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away.
Hey.
With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts out too, but did you want to ask me something? The Surgeon Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji inside of you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that have been dispersed to a different location. My existence. From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago, you happened to be present and when Agus and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Agus couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. To have such a thing done to you. The 12 Shadows reviving. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake from inside you, and the 12 Shadows started making their move. Yeah, so when we summoned, when Morpheus turned into Thanatos at the beginning of the game, that was actually Ryoji.
So,
I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Thanatos is ripped off in Hades too? Stupid Ryoji. Having the world, saying the world is going to end out of nowhere? What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we have to go over all the information we have. The Shadow's purpose. The Shadows are pieces of Nyx. And their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser? The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Who is Nyx?
Listen.
According to Mochizuki, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost, and because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Capricorn's lucky color right now is light blue. To ward off apathy syndrome, try waving goodbye to the setting sun. Good lord, there's a load of more shit. Something over here? Oh. The mole's looking a little more creepy. I'm sure it's fine. This is just fine.
Good day.
Oh, is it something I can assist you with?
Here are my requests.
Create a persona with Auto Rakukaja.
Hi. You've
Bring me a Christmas present. Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period. A figure called Santa supposedly flies over the world giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from the Santa?
I will await a report of success.
Bring me a Dojiri Yotsuna.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Any hints on where I can get the so-called Christmas present? Deadline by December 25th. This opened up. Hello, hello. Hey, you there. You may this may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Well, it's just between you and me. I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true for Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? This is sus as fuck, but I'll do it. Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. There is something you want to show me? So, you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get that though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Now, considering this is the Persona world, where beings of concept can actually take physical form, it's possible he's not lying. Or it's possible he's not delusional or anything.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results.
You seem to have completed a quest. Oh, so you finally brought my Christmas present. Then, without further ado, Elizabeth took out the present, but took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. It came with a beard. And she put on the beard too. I see. One must become Santa before partaking Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. I wonder if she thinks that everyone dresses like Santa in the same room. I mean, apparently she does. However, no, I have taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present, and from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Incense box, nice.
Very well.
What's that do? I'm guessing it boosts everything? A Mega Drive. Incense box. Insta-heal. Contains a very pleasant fragrance, quickly cures status ailments. Actually, App Pupil might be good on her. Because she's mostly physical attacks. Anyway, back to Matatsu. Well, everyone here seems to be still be working. Seems to be having a good time. Though, still just as unanimated. Oh, you. I can hear people talking.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he had managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Yuko is 8. So we'll be going with her. I was wondering what I should do. There's no practice today. So they aired the athlete's training regimen and... Oh, Balaska. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
No, I don't think scared is the right word. I can't seem to comprehend all that's happened. I thought that I have become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... Excuse me.
Hey!
Ryoji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn.
Hello.
Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future?
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki's voice, so I called her. She could tell I was worried about something, and she asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that that the world was going to end and was going to end soon? I just don't know what to do. I mean, fair. That's not exactly something that comes up in natural conversation. Think about it isn't going to change anything. So I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Today's exchange rate, the yen is now 115.6 to the dollar. A 0.13 change from last time. The spread of apathy syndrome is affecting the economy of the... Back to Mutatsu. Woo, come on, booze! I want more booze! Mutatsu seemed to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer to him. Huh? Took you a sweet time getting here. Oh my god, he is drunk off his ass. Mutatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
It's my first time hearing it.
Telling you?
My parents are dead!
Oh, that's right. I guess it is. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something.
Aw, he was worried about us.
Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
I don't remember which one he likes. I'll go with I was studying.
Studying? What, you want to go to college so you can work at some big company? Don't bother. Even if you bust your ass, don't you remember what you and your mom did to me?
Oh god.
What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. You...
It seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel I understand him better now.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. Already already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Do you miss your family?
Of course not. They're the ones that abandoned me, you know.
You miss them.
Besides, after all this time, I don't know how to face them. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
I left the club with Mutatsu. There's no school today. Yeah, we are not doing the shopping.
You're here. Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather not suffer? I mean, okay. I'm going to tell a story now. I don't know if I told this story before. But, like, I have a condition, right? I have this condition where my body has difficulty making platelets and sometimes even even white blood cells, and sometimes it even causes me to get anemic. But like, so yeah, for the longest, there was this long stretch of time where I would end up spending time in hospital. One time it even got so bad I needed a blood transfusion. And like one time while I was in hospital, I heard because of my condition I was put in the oncology ward. The oncology ward is a horrible, shitty place, by the way, because it's like in a lower part of the hospital. Not many rooms have windows, and because of that, it can get really difficult to it can get really difficult to tell what time it is. In any case, it's one time while I was in the hospital, I was hearing this woman groaning and making loud groan noises. And it was like really loud. Like you could hear it from across the ward. I think I was like a few rooms away. And I heard that woman was suffering from some sort of cancer, I noticed in the morning that the morning after that the groans had stopped. When I asked one of the nurses about it, she told me that woman passed away. Now, I can't imagine what that must have been like for her, just to suffer all that time. I don't know if they finally relieved her pain in the end so she could pass in peace. I hope they did. But I can't imagine suffering for so long until you die. That's dangerous.
I know. It's only cutting down what time I have left. But my medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb and shake, then I can't write. I have to finish my story.
Finish your story, then back on the medication. Trust me, you do not want to suffer till the end.
The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me.
That's a nice shot, by the way.
It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel our relationship is stronger now.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then walked back to the dorm. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I met Shinji again. If I meet Shinji again and someday, what would he say to me? What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it'd hurt. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. That Ryoji, he just up and disappeared after dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, End of the World Edition. Episode 42, Sleep in My Arms, Love for Love's Sake. But what about the battles? On today's news...
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They're optimistic that Aigis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure as to how long it may take. Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strega has been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall. It's so frustrating. It feels like we're being laughed at. There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryuji-kun is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worry about him too. That's right, he doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. More Mutatsu! They say men are supposed to be ballsy and women charming, but it's really the other way around. Yeah, I believe we read this before.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of this year with laziness, okay? That's right, exams start next Monday, though we didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam will be begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how about we go over the definition of allotrope? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotrope is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Balaska. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of three oxygen oxygen atoms? I believe it's the ozone layer. Yep.
Correct.
Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone and allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. War charm that does nothing for me. Probably no one's here because exams are because of exams. I guess we'll get started on Mitsuru. Actually, just checking. Have we started Mitsuru? No, we haven't. So, might as well give it a shot.
Hello.
I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It seems like you're studying hard. I'm impressed. Try not to stress yourself out.
Say.
By the way, Balaska, This is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time?
I see.
Excellent. Well then, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Slurp the noodles. Add a lot of toppings. Don't let it get soggy. Drink all the soup. Oh my god. The punk or not the punk? I'm feeling the trickster in me rising. Slurp the noodles.
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I heard about that.
I gotta do it. I'm a trickster goddess.
I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it's strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Oh my god. She's book smart, not street smart.
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Not at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
I believe that's every social link except for one.
Notice the time. We should be going.
Well, every optionally started social link, I mean. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's mostly who's the most uneasy right now. Again, it's perfectly understandable. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should check on them. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? Been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years. Even though I played this game before and I knew this was coming. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. There's a lot of complex... Come on. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what'll happen to us. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. I think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably about what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Fashion news update. Clothes Maven say you won't be able to survive the winter without a cashmere. Good lord. Is anyone missing from this picture aside from Igus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Twelfth, 17th, 17th of the 12th. All right, let's go work. Get money. Sweat it out while working part-time as a waiter. Customer called me over to praise my service. Found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Earned over 50,000 yen from a part-time jobs. Good morning, Balaska-kun. Have you reached this decision about, I made up my mind. I see, you really are strong. And to be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looks troubled too. I'm guessing that's Star. And I think we're only out one with Star. No, we're at 3 with Star. I mean, since he is since he's the biggest, or he's not here, and just kidding. Let's go. Let's hang out with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen in the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to meetings, of course. Alright, and I was just thinking about leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today?
Greatly appreciated.
Actually, there was another place I was hoping to stop by today.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
Is that your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat.
It's all right. The company makes a profit. They just underpay their workers. That gives them all the money.
I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. Our relationship has grown.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I ate burgers with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm. Wow, just nothing. No one feels like talking. Crab season, but there aren't enough crab fishermen to meet demand. The apathy syndrome epidemic has also hit the fisherman population, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we're taking Koromaru for a walk.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Coromira and I return to the dorm. Yeah, Balaska. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. All right, everyone. Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kaime Tame. Today, I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more and more common. But what is swept into the corner of society today was one central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamatai Koku was a shaman. She's also a crypt monster in FGO. She reportedly relied on a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for the Prince of Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Jomyodo. So, he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Omyo was established so that Omyoji could expel evil spirits, to give spiritual advice and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Are you listening? Are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you were actually paying attention. Get it wrong, and I'll make you, and I'll take some of your lingo, and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho Kamai Takemiya Mitame. Now, who should I pick this time? I chose thee, Balaska. You always pick me. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido. Very good. Thank you. Thank your Kochidama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic and Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation. Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. Man, no wonder that guy was calling shit in Samurai Remnant. Guess we're doing him.
Yo.
Hey, Balaska, what's up? Want to grab some chow?
Yeah.
All right, want to race again today?
Whoa.
Hey, no cheating. Hey, welcome. It's already been a week since Ryoji couldn't told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird, being this scared. Everyone else is scared too. Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, I feel like no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted until they think there's a possibility they might lose it. I don't think anyone can really understand what kind of that kind of thing until they actually feel it. Now we got a study session.
Yeah.
When you saved us on the monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life, but it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought.
Senpai!
Oh, Balaska-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Balaska-san, and you all have exams coming up, right? Hey, Super Mew, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while, actually. It's my favorite Persona game. What pronouns do you use? I want to make sure. I want to make a "Are you winning?" son joke. My pronouns are she, her. And yes, I have actually been doing quite well. We're actually in the end game. Virtually in the end game. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Yes, Koromaru is a good pupper. And I think they were taking this opportunity to build more of a relationship between Koromaru and Ken here, because they're a team up. They're a team up in Persona 4 Arena. Gets me fired up even more.
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool! Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always.
For me, definitely Aigus. Aigus is my favorite character. Though you can make a strong argument for Koromaru, I'm not gonna lie.
What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Mad Bull!
Did you bring this here for us?
I don't think even Alice knows. Oh, they probably do.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
Though I think they kind of forgot about it during the Persona 3 story, during the Persona 4 Arena story. That's cool. We have cats in our house. They're my niece's cats. They come around to my room every so often, but otherwise I don't see them a lot.
I shouldn't make him worry so much.
The goddess of the night and the goddess of the hunt. That works really well for cats.
Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you?
I have a brick brother named
Here for a
Wolf.
little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck!
I continued studying with Ken and Koromaru by my side. Academics that still mean absolutely nothing now.
Are you all done now?
I've erased my shame as a goddess of knowledge who was behind in knowledge. I kind of tend to switch my team around a lot, but I always have Igus on my team. She's a must in my team no matter what the circumstances.
Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Always have Bakihiko, Yukari, and Igus. That's not a bad combo, actually. In fact, actually, I think my usual team name is Yukari. No matter the situation, and they're just there. Yeah, that's fair. And for me, I think the team usually tended to be Yukari, Junpei, and Igus.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Though I tend to level everyone up.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Because I refuse to let the little toddler pupper fight.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I mean, I'd put my trust in them. Elizabeth said that the previously blocked path is now open. I should check the next time I go to Tartarus. We are not going to be going to Tartarus until Igus comes back, though. Igus is an absolute must for me. Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Pursuer stays down there to atone for her FES sins. As she made dumb decisions for you in FES. Because that was before they came up with the idea to let you control your party members. Guess we're doing Mitsuru. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, let's just say it took me until Portable to realize she's a nice user. Oh my god. That's how bad she was. Oh my god. Okay, since a new portion of Tartarus opened up, we should be able to get new equipment now.
I got some stuff you might find useful. so feel free to browse. Everything look good? All right then. That what you want? All right then.
Again, she stared to a toe for essence.
Everything look good here? All right then.
Heaven's Fist. Charlotte. Kiss of Athena.
It's all yours.
King Spear. Howl.
All right
Oh, it is. I know some of the voice actors were changed. Like, I believe they replaced Junpei because of some bad things he said. What are you doing? You're going to go broke.
Uh-huh. As long as you need.
I probably... I want to keep my team up to speed, but...
What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
You're as bad as me.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything look all right then.
Let's do that for now.
What'd you bring? I'm sure now. All right. I'll take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
We'll do that for now, and try to build up some funds next time we go to Tartarus. Did Elizabeth's quest some P3P? Yeah, I pretty much try to do all of Elizabeth's quests, though that's kind of fallen through lately. Oh, I didn't realize you can press square and it gives you and it gives you what's active. And I was supposed to give her a star persona, and somehow I ended up with fucking Loki. Oh my god. All right, guess we're doing more Mitsuru.
Hello.
You know, every time the MC fast travels, I just see him Metis flying.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Just like get some bird persona to carry him like a fucking Pokemon. Eat the rich includes her.
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Again, book smart, not street smart. She might be offended if I ask her if I ask her if I want to treat her. Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with dice octopus. Interesting.
I mean, let's be fair, she doesn't get out much.
There's a mild sourness combined with the
Am I allowed to bully her?
Quite flavorful.
I mean, you probably pay for it in the end. I feel like I should be allowed to bully her.
Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
I mean, when you got maids to do everything, you don't end up doing a lot yourself, you know?
I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy.
I'll save next time we get to the dorm.
With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're anxious?
Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not sure what you mean. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
I can't help it. I'm a trickster goddess. I need to screw with people.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
Yep.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you?
We sell Akihiko on eBay.
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
I'm not running away from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
Okay, Lotus, thanks for dropping by.
God damn it, I know! It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. God damn it, I know! It's just... I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still. Sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Whole room full of conversation tonight.
Hey.
I wonder if Ryoji and will really come back for New Year's Eve. What is he doing now? Is he crying like before? Koromaru is always so calm and collected. Dog really. He was at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san kept me alive for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about Ryoji, of how Ryoji-kun was inside you? No one thinks it's your fault. You're still you, the same person now as you've always been. I considered the possibility that we could stop Ryoji from initiating the fall, but it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. What do we do? What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight to the he'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. But you know what? That sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Today's Cantonese words is "aya," Bring your palm next to your mouth and say, "Aya!" Aya is a very common word. It means no way. That's all for this week. Don't let the cold and apathy syndrome get you. Back to the news. Fucking apathy syndrome is everywhere. Back to the monk. We are not entering Tartarus until Igus is back. That is how I've always operated. I bet people say you're a pretty weird guy, huh? Well, that ain't a bad thing.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Up in your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The common forms end in s, is, and e's. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural? Huh? What? Huh? Me? I wasn't listening at all. Metis, help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Lives. Because the singular is life. Ah, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can use at as to dream to form dreams. With wish, wish and since wish ends in a sh, you have to add the s. As it goes to its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. Man, I sure wish they'd stop calling me out. Thanks, Metis, you're a real homie. They haven't really called them out a lot over the course of this game, actually. More charm that does nothing. Oh, it's you. You look hungry. Maybe it's just me.
All right.
All right, just one more.
Slow down and savor it.
Oh, sorry. Eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether... If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
He also is seriously thinking about his future. He also opened up to me about his problems. Feel like we're getting closer.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to keep up. I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. We got a study night.
Hey.
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah, I am.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed that you're able to concentrate with all that's going on.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. But you just said you... a few days ago. What about you? Of course I have. What? You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals. Partners in crime. Come on, join me on the road to failure. Nope. That's your grave, Junpei. I was thinking about the connection between Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun, about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then everything made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in the hopes that the appraiser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a complete form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. Winter sale's about to begin, and at many major retailers. The town's department store have calculated their estimated profits for the holiday season. Though they were hoping for revenues of 110% to 120%, the lack of shoppers due to apathy syndrome may mean those expectations will be missed. Balaska, you're here for a change of pace? Mitsuo and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, would you join us? We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think?
All right.
Good, then it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
It's not your fault.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sonata. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. More academics that don't mean anything.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
And hey, Akihiko wasn't trying to do squats or something this time. That's an improvement. You two were serious, huh?
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 465 was the Taika reform. 710 was when Heijo Kyo was established. Good God, you are a terrible teacher. 794 was when the Hien Kyo was established. I'm gonna skip up ahead a few hundred years now. 1185 was the Battle of Dano Ura, and 1192 is when the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're close to the age of the samurai now. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Guess we're doing Mitsuru again. I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you could help me. That said, I'm certain I know where to find and what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
What's next for you?
Well, Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
It's about compromise.
I don't know about that. Compromise is something that can only occur if both sides are willing. Or are you speaking from experience? My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
I'll engineer to Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Oh, hello. Balaska-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Balaska-kun, do you think we could study together? Although I propose giving life living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. Political party tried to out the insurgents, but the opposing party was comprised of over 50 members. The party chairman had no choice but to retract his statement. At this rate, there will likely be a debate over which party is in the wrong. Well, more study. Balaska-kun, good timing. Fuka just suggested that we study for exams together. Come on, there's no point in studying at a time like this. You're with me, right, dude? At a time like this, like you'd want to study if things were normal. I just thought that studying with everyone might help take our mind off things. So, if it's not too much trouble, what do you think, Balaska-kun? Let's study together. Great, and so I'm so glad that we can study together again, and even at a time like this. Balaska-kun, you can sit there. Come on, Junpei, stop zoning out.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria. You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
We'll do this next year, too.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Alright, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thank yous! Oh, dude, let me borrow your highlighter for a sec.
We all concentrate on studying.
Hey, Yucatan! Mind if I borrow your ruler?
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
I'm guessing no.
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
You're making an excuse, aren't you?
Junpei-kun.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Busted.
I knew it.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
That's Junpei! Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Exams are coming up.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual.
Thank you.
Actually, today... thank you. Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end.
I mean, I feel you. But you still want to try, you still probably want to try to die without any pain, dude.
But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Miki's smile is tinged with sadness. I feel our relationship is stronger now.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Hey man, exams start tomorrow, huh? Guess this will be the first time I'm use an exam to distract me from something else. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 43, Inside the Body Politic, the Feathermen shrink down to investigate the official's disease. On today's news, apathy syndrome still has no... Good boy. It almost looks like he's smiling, and he's also panting quite hard.
I guess so.
Yeah, see, she said we should act like everything is normal, but that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if you normally don't. You'll be fine though, won't you? Of course.
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. It's hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. Hey, Balaska-kun, and you remember our final start tomorrow, right? So, I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to study together with everyone, like normal. I was going to talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if she went if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right, some of them might want to be left alone, but what do you think? Do you want to study and try get back into the normal swing of things? Let's do it.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question. Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
They are so desperate to keep everyone here.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone. This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness. Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka. Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Let's keep studying.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together as we always do. I feel I was able to focus better than usual. I actually just remembered I forgot to
How long
save.
have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Second semester final exams begin today, and will last for 6 days. This question seems familiar. Which of the following originated in India? I believe it was the number 0. I feel like, no, this is the right answer. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with starch present to produce which disaccharide. I forgot. Sucrose? Ah. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month of April? Venus, because Aphrodite. I absorb mythology stuff much easier than like most other information. I'm that big of a mythology nerd. In the tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Rusake no Ue. This question seems familiar. Which of the following words is not the correct plural form? Mice, cacti, moose, geeses. It's geese. It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Yeah, that one's decided by my academics score. Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. if you're leaving, want to hang out somewhere, all we need, we all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Cool, how about we head to Jagal? We can take our time chatting there.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
You're so hardworking.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
The nursery teacher?
I did consider that one too, but I decided I should focus on one thing specifically. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Hugo seems appreciative. I feel our relationship has grown.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
I don't mind.
Oh. Why are you so nice to me?
Hugo seems restless. I better choose my words carefully.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
Sorry, but only one Persona girl for my heart.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Hugo seems relieved.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya!
Hugo left the cafe in a hurry. I should head back to the dorm.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we will need to be strong to win.
By the way,
Exams are over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel.
Good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you, Balaska? How do you think you did on the exams? Aced them. Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty well too. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later. Oh, Balaska-san, how did you do on your finals? Good. Wow, impressive. I can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day they will realize that jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas, what an interesting holiday. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. But how could I even concentrate when I know the world is gonna end? It's nothing but sun on today's weather map for the rest of the week. For everyone who is looking forward to a white Christmas, too bad. Now, back to the studio. Welcome to the Hyperaction News, bringing you all the day's news and more news besides. Hyperaction News? What the fuck? Time to go for Motatsu again. Oh, wait. Before we do that. I actually got to do the save that was redeemed. There we are. Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk? It seems Motatsu wants to talk. I feel like I might grow closer to Motatsu soon.
That's right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor man, no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well, I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. Bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Matasu sounded like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand Matasu a little better now.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Last time with Kamiki.
Right. Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax. But none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Worn notebook.
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
The Sun social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Ashura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
I guess his consciousness just like stuck around so he could give us that notebook, but it's still like a what moment? With the notebook tightly in hand, I decide to head back to the dorm. Oh, hello. But now it is time for us to end stream. All right then. So we are done. We are getting. We made a lot of progress today. The shit went down. Shit went down, and but yeah, we learned a lot of things, and now we are now we have been given the choice is to basically die peacefully or die knowing everything, essentially. Yeah, but we'll see how we do that, because maybe there's a fighting chance after all. So, yeah, tomorrow we will let us first decide who to raid. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid Oceanics. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. So, tomorrow, it's finally time. We'll be playing Honkai Star Rail, and finally, we'll be arriving at Penacoli. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska, signing out.